Get on Brawlhalla. Stream Brawlhalla Oren.
I'm crying. I'm crying. No, bro, I've been waiting to get this game for a little minute, so I'm kind of in the mood to play this.
It would be a wasted effort to journey to our destination, as we lack aught that was requested of us.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant! I knew I could count on you. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be expecting...
Don't we have a report to make, Master? Now that we've delivered the items on the list, I suppose we ought to report back to Sir Geoffrey. Ah, yes, I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Now there's a thought.
Could you come over here? Good, we're here.
Oi, many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for me. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. I hope 'twasn't too much trouble. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied, and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round.
Aptly said.
Mayhap we'll have some I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go.
How are we to fight with such worn out gear?
I mustn't let the captain see my knees now.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
"'Twas an honor to lend my curative arts to your cause.
Twill be an honor to serve by your side. A visit to Melv might jog your memory, Master. It seems the village yet reels from the dragon's assault. Then follow. Me. I'll lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
First assess the field,
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day. Over here, if you please. My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance that I'll get lost. One of us is being drenched! Nicely done.
It's a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
Splendid. Use me as a foothold to soar to greater heights. Would you mind coming over here? This way, Master. We've got goblins!
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything. over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Let's see. What can we do without?
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
A visit to Melv might jog your memory, Master. It seems the village yet reels from the dragon's assault. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Pray, follow me. Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Over here, if you please. A visit to Melv might jog your memory, Master. It seems the village yet reels from the dragon's assault. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Follow me, if you would. So this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
I suppose 'tis so.
Pitiable Arisen.
Well met. Hope to see you again. Well met. Hope to see you again.
Yon path leads not to our destination.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you in turn. After all, I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds. And I could not hear your heart beating. Arisen. I'm afraid does it have aught to do with why they said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated?
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Shall we seek some answers?
Say, do you think this one's really arisen? Doubt it. The way I hear it, about a dozen arisen have crawled out of the woodwork by the time the opponent set up. Not that I care either. It's all the same to me.
I don't know
This
what
one's
to do.
real.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary? Oh, no, I'm not lost. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. So when I had well, as luck will be ashamed to return empty-handed. What? Suppose there's no hot. Seems my luck's not.
We could make the fruit rodorant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melv.
I think I get the idea.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Roberant, are we?
Always a pleasure.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Roberant, are we?
Always a pleasure.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Roberant, are we?
Do come again.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
Spending gold to make gold? Is that not a contradiction?
Right you are.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roberant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
Mayhaps it's time I went looking for. That one's close to my ears. Yet they thought to befall him.
This might contain useful information.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both offense and defense, and can adapt to any situation. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap I... Very well. There is no... But I shan't take up any more of your...
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
What do you presume to gain by this, Arisen?
Mayhap I'll treat myself to a...
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
If I could,
What am I to
never
do?
leave.
He really ought to have returned by now.
Hail, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
A saurian nest so near the village is worrying indeed. Let us see the explosive casks there as quickly as we may.
I suppose 'tis so.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the saurian's nest, and your task is done.
Now we are to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master. Well done, Master. Those Saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts. And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
'Tis done. Sir Gregor wishes to speak with you, Master.
You've my gratitude for the work you've done for us this day. The rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace now. If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap I can advise you. Very well. There is no, but I shan't take up any more of your...
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your preparations.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my hairs on it. Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only... it is a dangerous place. Understand? I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir, I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and 'tis hard to describe. But my brother and I are the only ones who use that path, to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right. In we go, then. My life's in your hands, friend.
We've been called upon to render aid. Let us make haste.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Very well. Speak with...
At once, Master.
I don't like this place at all. This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us. Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
Our master is ruthless in command, yet kind indeed. No sooner have I fallen in battle than I'm set back on my feet.
I wouldn't have it any other way. A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust? Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
Would be quite painful were we to fall.
Careful now! Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour. We must not let down our guard. That was superb, Arisen.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Not one of us can wield bows or magic, I see.
We may be hard-pressed when it comes to handling distant foes.
What is it? Got a question about my training regime? Suppose that was an unlikely guess. None took to the training like you did. Open to enlist, then? No. A pity. I'd hoped to add you to our ranks. You'd seem like you'd be fit for battle, even if I were to call upon you on the morrow. Which is more than I can say for the rest. Apologies for assuming. We've had fewer folks looking to enlist of late, and I'm hungry for recruits. Many keep their distance on account of the instructor being a beastren. How very Vermundian of them. At the very least, I'd like to provide some decent training to the soldiers we have now. Easier said than done. Especially when the weapons we were promised have yet to arrive. Tisn't like to boost their morale having rusted steel to train with. What I wouldn't give for some decent weapons and a soldier to act as an example. Someone with motivation to grow. That'd light a fire under them, I reckon. Mayhap you could aid us. I know 'tis much to ask of anyone, let alone a stranger, but what else am I to do? Much appreciated. We'd welcome what you can spare.
Sir Baron's request is quite understandable. Weaponry and motivated soldiers are the pillars of any military.
Well met. Have you any weapons for me?
One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
Right you are.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
Norbert, are you hurt?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit. Lest all that vim once.
Climb on and I'll send you soaring.
This one's ours, and make no mistake.
I'd thought I was done for.
Aye, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, I... Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Aye, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
Let us take every precaution that we might see our charge delivered safely. Sir Baron seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we not know of such a person? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
'Tis as you say.
Pray, follow me. There's no need to go the long way round, when a shorter route is readily available. Follow me, Master.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Follow me, if you would. well worth the effort of breaking it. Great, follow me.
Goblins approach!
The paths to victory are merely convenient. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Well, well. Follow me a surprise.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Would seem I've some catching up to do.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Follow me, if you would. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
'Tis as you say.
Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me. You must wait! There's no need to go the long way round when a shorter route is readily available. Follow me, Master. mind? I can destroy that, if needed. Might I be of assistance?
This is rather thrilling.
One can see far to the distance from here. 'Twould be a good place to take stock of. Sir Baron seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we not know of such a person? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. This is rather thrilling.
Unless I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here.
We might kill two birds with one stone, or focus on our current objective. Both choices have merits.
Sir Baron seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we not know of such a person? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I suppose 'tis so.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. Drenched. Nothing of it.
It'll be over in moments.
Would you mind coming over here? Sir Baron seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we not know of such a person? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert, and perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Never again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melve shan't lack for medicinal herbs. 2 good deeds in one, you might say. Sir Gregor wishes to speak with you, Master. Shall we go to him? Methinks I know where to find... the person you're looking for.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Very well. Speak with...
Sir Baron seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we not know of such a person? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
What should I get up to today?
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
'Tis as you say.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch. In my case.
Sir Baron seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we not know of such a person? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I've a selection of wares that... Sure to please. Hope to see you again.
Pray, follow me. Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we have the chance.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Understood. You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire! That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Over here, if you please.
come to think of it, not one of us can wield bows or magic, I see.
We may be hard-pressed when it comes to handling distant foes. One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
I quite agree. As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Should we head there now? It would save us having to make the trip again.
Sir Gregor wishes to speak with you, Master. Shall we go to him? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for. We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Here we are.
Make haste, then. We must leave in good. Then let us be on our way.
At once, Master.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey. Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Right you are. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
No one's coming to... assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off.
A brief respite is naught to decry.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Ready to forge on?
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Nicely done. I can do no less in service to you.
Not a bad one.
A splendid accomplishment. You have honed this calls for a curative.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by...
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit. Let's do that really dirty once.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. Climb on and I'll send you soaring. Tremendous work!
Indeed. It was enough to make one pity our foe.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
say the original completed this lot without us.
Outstanding. Prepare yourself! That was superb, Arisen. Weapons are simple enough to procure. You might be lucky enough to find some new treasure chests.
Post his son.
You must wait! No harm shall come to you.
Me? Caught unawares? I'll never be so careless. Feast your eyes upon this!
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Allow me, Master. A fighter's skill is what's called for here. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. It is in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
What I wouldn't give for a map. Particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
Understood. Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights. Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use. We ought to take a closer look.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I suppose 'tis so.
At once, Master. Curatives are our best bet when we have no mage to rely upon.
Be that as it may,
What's this? We're trapped.
Aye! The Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Cyclops!
our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
It's time we made for the capital. Turn confident
You have my gratitude, sir. It would seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this, as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need. Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, You are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your... Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests. Sir Baron seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we not know of such a person? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. So the fun begins again, eh, Arisen?
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Very well, if I must.
Most impressive, Master.
Would seem I've some catching up to do.
Outstanding. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flames. Climb on, and I'll send you soaring. I shan't let them harm you. That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
Sir Baron seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we not know of such a person? Methinks I know where to find the person.
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Most impressive, Master.
I dare say the Arisen could have defeated him, not without it.
That was certainly worthwhile. I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. I will protect you. Are the rest of you buried all right? We cannot let the fallen remain so. That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Well, well. Follow me as surprised.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. No one can defend themselves in Bradford like this. Focus your strength, Arisen.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the ox cart, then.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
Hey! I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
'Tis as you say.
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. It would seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the Sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the Sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here!
see an urchin in a cap run past just now. Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Oh dear. What am I to do?
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Have you need of me?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Need anything?
Many thanks.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Wait to see what the day holds.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
Need anything? Up to date.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So if we... check the price, just remember, my hope to see you again.
Need anything?
I've just recalled a little tidbit.
Need anything? Many thanks. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
This really is fine craftsmanship. I've all manner of arms for sale. Come. Have yourself a look.
Nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guildhall. Here, we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not, you see, and we cannot simply so regrettably I cannot. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armor. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Whence might we procure such a thing? Sir Baron seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we not know of such a person?
Hoi, friend. Klaus, fair warning. Goblins from the tell of it. There, pray do be careful. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
Follow me, if you would.
The goblin's lair. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know someone taught them a lesson at least.
Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. We might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
It's no great shock to me.
Say, you've got a decent arm on you. And no need to be humble. Just the other day, I watched you fell a massive monster with my own two eyes. I've ne'er seen the like. Pray, sir, teach me to fight like you do. I'm after an instructor, see, but the ones in this city are cravens all. The sort that decided to teach to avoid the battlefield. If I'm to grow stronger, I need to learn from someone who's seen actual battle. A real warrior, such as yourself. Won't you give me a chance? And this Baron fellow, he's a real warrior? I suppose you wouldn't recommend him if he wasn't. And after all, I've seen your prowess. I'm inclined to trust your judgment. Many thanks, sir. Methinks I'll seek out this Baron and see what he can teach me.
At once, Master.
What delights might there be to find in town today? Always another errand to see to.
Oh dear. What am I to do?
This hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, your majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
We have been charged with the felling of monsters.
Cooperation is our strength. We face our task with an advantage, whatever it may be.
It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth. Follow... Me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Times are hard.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
And before I forget, we excel at blade work, but none of us are adept with a bow.
We may be hard-pressed when it comes to handling distant foes. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? Climb on and I'll send you soaring. How very inspired. I cannot wait to return beyond the rift and inform my own master of this. Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
I'm sure there's a...
The Goblin's Lair. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring... me peace of mind to know someone...
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melve? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you? Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock a few gold pieces off aught you buy. So spend away, my good sir.
Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective.
I've brought you a gift. Will you accept it?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. Oh, I didn't see you there. Well, I suppose I was preoccupied with my thoughts. Thoughts of you, Arisen, naturally.
Very well. I shall go on ahead. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Then follow me. I'll lead the way. Pray, follow me. Mayhap this time you use your lantern, Master. Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we depart.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get as far with one of his lots.
Understood. I'll save you. Your aid is appreciated. I cannot fault your prowess. Think nothing of it.
What about?
See an entire basket of saurians peeking out of bones.
Indeed.
That was superb, Arisen.
Now there's a hassle I could do without.
What a
What to do? I see which way the winds blow.
At once, Master. Footholds have soared to greater heights.
Since we were overconfident.
We were unprepared for such trouble. Never regret. We all have our moments. The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
I suppose 'tis so.
One of us has been drenched! Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Faring well, I hope. There's aught I'd ask of you. Appreciate it.
I've grown accustomed to traveling with these same faces.
Such camaraderie lies at the heart of our strength.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go, then.
Ready to forge on?
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the world, as they say.
Oh, faster, Risen! I shan't let you fall!
The Risen is in your charge. There's aught to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look. Should have quit when I had the chance. Holdings faster!
Flame is its weakness.
The arisen has been put to sleep! Focus your strength, arisen! Got some business with me, do ye?
All you need of me?
We'll want to make it over there. But how to close the distance? If we grab hold of our foe... in flight. Might it not carry us where we want to go?
Damn near enough of boisterous coons.
There's some sort of chase. I'm not laughing. If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Indeed. I'd not expected things to be easy. This is looking rather hopeless.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command. Ox carts make for relatively safe...
Thank you.
A token of my appreciation.
I know every place here.
Oh dear.
Got to press on. There's much needs doing.
Well met, sir. These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
short. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. There's trade to be had in times both fair and fell. Much obliged. I fear I've no wisdom to offer. Well met, sir. Days like this make
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here, we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Do come again.
Well met, sir.
Faring well, I hope.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
I've a thought to share myself. We excel at blade work, but none of us are adept with a bow.
We may be hard-pressed when it comes to handling distant foes.
Well, that wasn't a homecoming I envisioned.
Over here, if you please. "'Tis this way. At once, Master. Would you mind coming over here? We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Climb on and I'll send you soaring.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike. Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
As I recall, the location of another of our castles is not too far from here.
The fisher is not the only magical word in consideration.
An exemplary performance.
Once more! There's no need to go the long way round when a shorter route is readily available. Follow me, Master. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Unbelievable.
Over here, if you please.
Really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Follow me, if you would. Here we go again.
We must. Let us finish this quickly.
Understood.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey. but I won't pretend I'm happy about it. I hope we've a plentiful supply of curatives. We'll be needing them as we've no mage.
Incidentally, well fought, Prison.
Would seem I've some patching up to do.
Outstanding. Would you mind coming over here? Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
We have arrived. It is hard to find my footing in this darkness. I shan't let them harm you. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. We have been charged with the felling of monsters. That was superb, Arisen. prison has been torched! Quick! Douse the... We've got goblins! Use me as your foothold to fall to greater heights.
then. If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid. Scatter the goblin!
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
It was a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if e'er there's a chance.
Over here, if you please. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this, eventually.
Let us press on with our next objective. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
It was a simple patrol mission, till we... I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't...
Quite the inventive solution. It will make for a riveting tale when I return to my own master. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Would you mind coming over here?
Shall we report back now?
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Now there's a thought.
Goblins, master!
The original has gone up in flames before my very eyes!
We've found a hidden path. This sort of discovery really lifts the spirits.
How extraordinary. Surely an escape from
A fine show.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer...
say the Arisen could have completed this lot without it.
That was certainly worthwhile. You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Prepare yourself.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Right. Speak up, should you notice aught amiss.
Then I shall remain by your side. Let us press on with our next objective. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. Pray, follow me. Climb on and I'll send you soaring. sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Since as you say.
How goes it? Care to hear an old man's request? Aye, you've my gratitude.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Follow me, if you would. Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? Are you coming, Master? Our path is here. We have reached our destination. Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Harv village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
It would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight and fly.
Too easily done.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb. I have a skill that could see us through this situation. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. We've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
We've no need of a thief if we are content to overwhelm our foes with sheer force.
Well, that wasn't a homecoming I envisioned.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once. Let us press on with our next objective. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It is not far from here. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
The latest tidings from Melv came as quite a shock. It's been decades since the dragon last appeared. 'Twas a tragedy to those who suffered the beast's attack, to be sure, but I cannot deny it gave me a sense of hope. I thought to myself, with the dragons coming, the Arisen shan't be far behind. An end to the age of proxies at last. And indeed, we have our sovereign, though he is yet abed, nursing those grievous wounds. Still, that I would see this kingdom restored to rightful rule in my lifetime, I couldn't for joy.
Constructing a bridge so grand is a glorious feat indeed.
It must be very old. I wonder when it was built.
Speaking of which, not one of us can wield bows or magic, I see?
We may be hard-pressed when it comes to handling distant foes.
Fancy a look at my wares? This really is fine, Ross.
Well, I'll be! Is that one of my wares I spy on you? Good on you, sir. I expect these goblins are feeling mighty sore right now. Have you been to see Klaus yet? You'll be able to have him change your vocation. I appreciate you stopping by, but a lone weapon won't save my business. 'Tis yours. Take it to Klaus with my blessing. Go on, off with you.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell. You know where to find me.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! You have procured an archer's staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer, if it pleases you, sir. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to acquire a great sword. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous! You have acquired both an archer staff and a great sword. You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon.
'Tis done at last. What I wouldn't give for a rest.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Always a pleasure. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Always a pleasure.
I can imagine no one better to lead the vanguard than you, Master.
With this, our victory is assured.
Welcome to Bjorn's armor, and quality is what you need if you want to...
survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate... Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again. Welcome. And quality's what you need if you... want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember... Many thanks. I appreciate the business. Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So I hope to see you again.
Might as well take a look. While you're here, eh? Many thanks.
Welcome. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember... Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Might as well take a look. While you're here, eh? Many thanks.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So, before you check the price... Just remember, misers die early death. Many thanks. I appreciate the business. Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure.